There's no tropical moisture. Tuesday and Wednesday. Did you have to let it linger? What was that? I thought I saw a flash in the sky. Well, Stu, if you would have been recording, you could have played it back. Well, I wasn't, okay? Didn't they already win the series? I mean, what are we waiting on? They got this. It's going to be like this crazy sweep. Just watch. It's not even going to be. Fans are. People are going to be mad because they're going to feel like they got ripped off because there's not going to be like this long, you know, game after game after game. They're just going to come in, clean it up, and be like, okay, thank you. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like it's done. It's done. Well, what do we got, Samata? Where? Where? Riverside. We're not going to Riverside. What are they? It's always on the 15 and the 215 and the. Bring the magnet. Freddie's not talking to me. Just, you know, miss a couple of days of work and everybody forgets about you. Nobody in the chat group. Just sad. Forgotten. Ugh. Ah. Jen's all happy. That's the way I'm going to do my traffic this morning. Silver bells. Yeah, there you go. Whoa. Oh. Pachow. Pachow, pachow. Battle of the States. Uh. Meow. Meow. Oh. Disney ticket prices go up again. Imagine that. I was expecting them to go down. I was like, really, come on, man. We're just going to, you guys, this year you're going to drop your prices. Like you're going to cut everything in half. Let's pack here. I know it's going to be a couple minutes. We're way too early. Yeah, they were playing it on the CBS when we were flying. All that whole the afternoon portion of our flight. Yeah. Florida man. Florida man starts a Palisades fire. How did it? Yeah. 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 I'm not logging in. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Hey, Carla! Good. It feels like forever. Eczema. Wheezing. Wheezy. It's got to be the blinds. The blinds are making it green, right? It's got to be the blinds. How many times can you say Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan? And Morgan. $200,000. A bazillion. John Deere and Skechers. John Deere and Skechers. Why does that just not sit right with me? That's new, isn't it? It's a good day. It's Bob and Jen. What difference does it make? Really? I mean, does anybody who lost their home gonna be like, oh, I feel vindicated now? You know? I was, you know what, if that, no, because if that's the way you're thinking, you need help. You need help. Flood watch. Windshield wipers slapping out of tempo. Really? When's it? Hey, good morning, Maria. Good morning, everybody. I'm just taking advantage of the fact that I can actually see the buildings in downtown. Still a lot of darkness out here, but your day isn't going to be dark. Your day is going to be bright, and maybe with a little bit of rain. That sounds like it'll break up the monotony. Let's take a look at the rides. Take a look at that. That's going to be the 101, and it is actually moving along on Thursday. That's Maria and I's favorite day. And it is moving, though. Take a look at that. Those headlights northbound coming out away from the 110 through the Hollywood area. Nothing slowing you down. And the southbound, kind of the same deal. Now, we do know there's a big problem out in the Riverside area on the 215 right by the 60. Looks like southbound lanes, they got nails out there. I don't think Skyfox is going to make it out there by the time they clear that up. But if you're in the valley, just remember, right now, the 101, 405, everything is moving along well. Get out there, get to doing what you need to do. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. Good morning, Bob and Jen. That's, yeah. I coined that, by the way. Yep. Nope. It's autonomous. There's some guy named Tom. Yep. Ambivalence. Did you say sexual ambulance? That's from one of my favorite movies. What's he gonna say? Oh, yeah. We don't have any rain in our forecast, do we? Like the pilot? Yeah, she was making it sound like this afternoon. That's what I said. Y'all. Somebody was flying a big old drone around near the apartment yesterday. Yeah. I had the door open and I was like, what is that? You know, and it was like, I'd almost say production. I mean, maybe smaller than a production size, but it was pretty freaking big. And it didn't have a camera on it. It was just, you know, like somebody's just flying it around. It could. Yeah. Take a listen. To be loved by you? Oh, sorry. Of course it was. What's this guy doing? Slow down just a little bit. I just want to make sure it's not something. But I think he was just kind of getting around somebody, isn't he? If you were looking at the right freeway, you might be able to figure that out, Stu. Hey! Yeah, I think he was just getting around him. Or maybe he's going to a crash. Crash! No, he's not going to a crash. What? Yeah, that's what I think he was doing. Yeah, hindsight is always 2020. Yeah, Jay should have dug up the roots. Should have brought in a dozer and just dozed that whole area. Yeah, it's like. So the spotting stew before we land is actually going to be the Airtel. The Airtel, corner of Sherman Way and Valjean, the hotel that's right. It's actually part of the Van Nuys Airport. And then Friday, I'm not sure how we're going to shoot it. I don't know if we're going to maybe do Long Beach and or the original Roscoe's, which I got to look that up. I don't know if we can. Well, we'll figure it out. So one way or another, it's gonna be Roscoe's for Friday. Friday's gonna be Roscoe's. Today's gonna be Airtel. No, it's a. I keep forgetting you're not local. Yeah, Roscoe's is chicken and waffles. It's famous. They're celebrating 50 years, and that's the reason why I'm thinking it's like they're doing this big festival thing in Long Beach. So on Saturday, but I think we should get shots of the restaurant. If we can't get the original, we'll get like one of them. There's a couple of them now, but no, I think the original is actually in Inglewood, and I think it's in LAX's airspace, and we won't be able to get it. I'm not 100% on that. That's the reason why I'm kind of, gonna do a pun here, waffling. Who's Eric Church? Oh. Teddy's Tacos. That would be nice, just to get it over with. It was groundwork laid by the previous administration. And it's going to go to Palestine and go and get the hostages personally. Yeah. Oh, Pac. park, please. Let me see. I love to say Hacienda Heights. I could say we're over Hacienda Heights. Doesn't really make any difference. Yeah, let's keep looking east. It's just getting bluer. Bluer. It's like pieces of carpet. What an attractive truck. Look at that. Those Dodges. Oh, that's going to ruin my commute. It's not so bad. I'll make it happen. I got to do something in West LA before I go to... Hey, Maria, I'm always eager for your shout-outs as well. Love to see those people getting their mugs on television. Let's take a look at this drive that's going to be on the 60 freeway. Now, we all know our friend that works at the assignment desk, Melissa, she makes her way from this area, Hacienda Heights, all the way out to West LA. I can tell you this morning her drive is actually going to be pretty decent. Take a look at that. Now, the headlights are going to be westbound, coming away from the 57 over to the 605. Yeah, there's a little bit of slowing, but that is going to be freeway speeds, and that is fantastic. Tail lights, that's a little better than freeway speed, 605 to the 57, moving along super well. If you're making your way on that 60 westbound past the 605, also looking like a great drive. It's going to be freeway speeds or better. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. Did they lose anything? They haven't lost anything yet, have they? When? That's a fluke. Oh. That's a... That right there was a funny commercial. Well done, Stanley Steamer. Well played. Well played. It was ultra processed, so I think it's just no ho-hos. Ultra processed. Oops. No. I hope not. Ultra processed. Boom. Well, it's about time, Freddie. Lies. Lies and untruths. What? Oh, CBS. It's good to be wanted. 34? I don't know. We might be on the 91. Oh, because we got to do something too, but I think ours is at 30. That's the reason why I'm like, it might be close. All right, it's going to be 57. Let's just say 57 Fullerton. Taillights southbound. You're starting on the brakes. You're starting to slow down. Oh, she knows it. She doesn't need my explanation. She got this. You're really on the brakes from Lampert. Where's Lampert, or is that State College? Oh, there's Lampert. Yeah. Let's park here, please. Pretty please. I thought maybe it had already been forgotten. 57 Fullerton. It's the 57 Fullerton. The reactive mind Dianetics. There we go. That's the way we should do our traffic hit. Armageddon. Oh, Jacob and Ronnie. My Sharona. Changes. Wasn't me. Thank you, Maria. I know I was watching yours, and I saw the golden coming through the clouds. I had to do something kind of like it. We got big skies and okay drives. What are we looking at right there besides that beautiful sky? It's going to be the 57. And yeah, we thought maybe, hey, there was a crash or something here, but no, not at all. Just very slow and go. That's going to be the 57 southbound. You start to hit the brakes right about Brea Canyon, but you're really on the brakes right past Lampert. Take a look at that. Super slow and go southbound, making your way over to the 91. Northbound from the 91 to the 60. Looks like a fantastic drive. Southbound, just give yourself a couple of extra minutes to get to where you need to be on time. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. Let's wait for our CBS friends. Okay, done. Let's try to get over the 91, please. Oh, listen to her. Was that Freddie? Oh, you're welcome. It wasn't Kalina. It was somebody else. And she did. She threw in the times. I was like, wow. We can cut the corner if you want. Okay. we don't know. I mean, if it was, well, yeah, I was gonna say you're just kind of throwing him under the bus. I mean, maybe he did it. I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying it's been a minute, and are we that sure? I'm waiting for my older granddaughters to be like, it's probably going to happen soon, and I want to go. I want to go to California Adventure. Never been. Never been. Is that the one with Indiana Jones, or is that the other one? Oh, that is Disneyland. Ah, well. I have never been. No, it's not Universal. It's one of the Disney ones. Oh, somebody was trying to get in my ear? What's up? Oh, 91, and let's just call it Anaheim-y. It's Fullerton, but we just did Fullerton. Just call it Anaheim. Spock here. I'm going to bring it up too. First try, Maria. Yes, it is. It's the 91. I think it's funny how whenever you talk about Disneyland, everybody starts talking about rides. We were doing the same thing up here. Chris, the pilot, and I were talking about what rides are where. And you know what? I just realized we have something else up there. Let's clear that from the screen. 91 Freeway. This is going to be in the Anaheim area. Yes, yes, yes. This traffic report brought to us by Morgan & Morgan. Now, those headlights right there, that's going to be the eastbound lanes coming away from the 5 drive. That 91 looking okay. Yeah, it is a little slow, but you know what? No crashes. Take your time if that's your ride. Definitely give yourself a little extra time on those eastbound lanes. Westbound, coming out of that Corona crawl, now you're on the go, and enjoy it while you can. It is get a little slow once again, get past the 605. Sending it, let's take a look at some other traffic hotspots. Got that one all discombobulated. All discombobulated. Like, that part doesn't go there. I'm like forcing the puzzle pieces. Got me wondering where Indiana Jones Adventure is. bump, 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 bump. Indiana Jones Advent. Oh, there it is. First thing that came up. Vehicle, an advanced motion vehicle dark ride at Disneyland in California, where guests board a troop transport for a bumpy, high-speed journey through the Temple of the Forbidden Eye to escape booby traps, mummies, lava, and giant rolling boulders. Oh, you know I grew up in California. Hang on, I gotta. I had a job, you know what I mean? But it was like, I worked at Taco Bell, so it wasn't like I was, making crazy bank. So, but you could afford it. You could afford it. And you go to Magic Mountain like it was nothing. I don't even think it was the money at Disneyland. I think it was the drive that was more of a deterrent. I don't think that's true. I think he's making that up. Yeah, right? And it's amazing how busy it is. It almost makes me think something else is going on down there, but I bet you it's not. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what I wanted. Oh, now how funny is that? I literally picked up the phone because I was like, let me see if McGinnis is on. Let me see who's on the page today. And Mustard Mama might be there. Jen, I'm sure Gary's there. And I picked up my phone, and you never guess what. SOS, please tell me. Ah, that was a big one. That was a big hint. Into its auditorium. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, 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 boop. That's the hustle. The anywho. 5 Freeway. 5 Freeway Norwalk. 5 Freeway Norwalk. Let's slow the roll almost to a park, please. Ooh, are we getting drive times? Oh, look at that. 6:05 to, oh, it's planned traffic. Those stubborn surfers. Resilient. You know what? It is moving right here, Maria. The sun is coming out. The day is getting started, and this is going to be the 5 drive. Beautiful Norwalk area right here. Now, this is the 5 where you're on the go. We're going to focus in on those northbound, but you know what? We always say it, slow and go. That was the go, and then all of a sudden, take a look at that. You're hitting the slow. By the time you hit that 605 freeway, it is really starting to come to a crawl. Thought, you know, we're going to check, make sure, but we know there's no traffic accidents up there. Thank goodness for that. Just a slow drive on that northbound 5 from the 605 over to the 710. Give yourself extra time. And if you're headed southbound from the 710 over to the 605, you're kind of in that same spot. Really slow, but once you pass that 605, start getting into the OC, take a look at that. You're on the go. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. All right, let's try this one more time. Mustard Mama, Big Harry, Jen, Teresa. I was looking for McGinnis. Ooh, Ashley's out there and she's being all ducky. Sparkly duck, magic duck. Atomic duck. Bow, 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 bow. Keyboards. Does anyone else pretending that Stu playing keyboards RN for BGM? I don't know. I hope I didn't say anything off color. And if I did, it was in all, I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah, where is Maurice? I hope he's taking care of himself. Marcel's got stuff going on. Bow, 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 bow. Where is IMC? I don't see him. I just scrolled through the whole thing. IMC is not here. No McGinnis. And I got no connection. No connection. Oh, okay. What's our plan, Stan? 7:10? They gave Diddy 4 years? Man, I don't know. I mean, who am I to say? That's normal. Was a machine. Woo, that guy is moving. I don't want to get him in trouble, though, so I'm not going to say anything. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Maybe it just was an optical illusion. Yeah. Carla, I was just thinking to myself, Carla just snuck out and didn't even say goodbye. And there you are. Oh. You're over it. You're just over. You're like, I'm over that. Stu can handle it. But just know, when you don't say it, I miss you. Have a great day, Carla. Yes, Freddie. No. All right, we'll head over there. Maybe. I think they just said, you know what, you guys handle it, you're on your own. All you pilots, you guys know what's going on. Can we pick up like the 105? Yeah. We'll have Skyfox handle it. You know the plane's going to land just fine. Bow, 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 bow. Does LAX have the private traffic controllers? Or are they... we are making our way over to LAX, but we'll be on the 105. It'll be the 105 freeway, but I'm not sure what city when you come to us. Probably South Los Angeles. Probably South Los Angeles. Somebody was axing where I was. Well, yesterday we had weather. Whether or not we could fly, and we could not because of the weather. And the day before that, I was doing something for Best of LA. Some more digital fun from the Fox Fun toy box. Number one, there's so much digital stuff on Fox, I don't even think they can hype it all. I'm being serious. Freddie, do we know what kind of emergency it is? Any kind of details at all? Any nugget? After action. And it's going to be over. No, it's not. It's going to be tied. It's some kind of plane emergency, but if I don't have any, like, real details, I'm not even going to mention it. And usually, like, 99.9% of the time, it's nothing. Like, nothing. Yes, definitely. Just keep moving the 105, please. I'm trying to bring up LA City multitasking. Good morning, Maria. Yes, it is. It's going to be the 105. I hope that humidity does not slow the game for the Dodgers. They need that extra win, and not extra win. They just need all the wins. I think it's going to happen this year. I really do. Taking a look at that 105 drive, and it's not that much fun. Take a look at that. Very slow and go. Actually, you're hitting the brakes on those westbound lanes on that 105 by Central. Moving along pretty well, and then it just kind of slows down. Keep that in mind if that's part of your drive. You come up on it really quick. And then by the time you get to the 405, it does thin out, and you start getting those freeway speeds, but you're almost out of freeway. Let's take a look at the other way around. That's going to be eastbound from the 405. It is a great drive, actually, past the 110 all the way out to the 710. That 105 drive eastbound, wide open and moving well. Sending it back to you all in the studio, and good morning. Oh, Jan, you did. Thank you. A mountain. And maybe he was doing his due diligence by calling 911 because there was a fire. Okay. Maybe that's because they're all off. Coco. Nah, nothing. I'm being serious. I have heard no. Oh, you know what? I turned the scanner down. I turned it down when we went live. I just turned it back up. They're standing by. Sometimes they're on the standby for a long time. Freddie, what was that? Mechanical. Copy all. You say 225 left or 25 right? No, it's right here. We're fine. We're good. We're golden. I just don't know how far out they are. And it looks like they're still doing takeoffs, so they don't seem to be too freaking out about it. Ba, 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 ba. There they are. There it is, United. Oh, wait, no, that's Surf Air. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, what if they don't make it here? What if they crash somewhere and then we're like over here waiting? Then just watch. It's going to be like, then all of a sudden it's like every time there's a call out for a plane problem, we got to go fly over to the 710. and wait for aircraft. Are they like, did they just stop all the traffic for real? Because I don't see any movement down there now. It's like they're lining up, but I don't see any plane on the inbound. It looks mechanical. Does the pilot look stressed? I might be. I don't know. Usually they get on the scanner and they say he's next to land. It's a United. They got 3 people in the flight deck? On the ground. 2 wheels or 4 wheels. And even the nose. Let's see, did the fire trucks and everybody start rolling? Yes. And I have not heard it on the scanner, but that is them. Nah, I don't think so. If you're super light, sure, but it's a non-event. Yep. Look at this guy. I want to be this guy just so I can do that. Where's the speedometer? Dude, he's going 101 miles an hour. Now he's going 100. Yeah, he is. Where's this guy going? He only got so much runway there, Sunshine. I should have made sure the other engine was there. Maybe that's what the mechanical is. It's missing an engine. You know, I'm not here for 2 days, and yeah, that's what I get. I'm not going to be here Monday and Tuesday either, just so you guys know. You got Justin. Yeah, I already gave him heads up. These guys are like, I'm never calling in a problem again, man. I don't know, all the big parts seem to be there. That thing's running. Not missing anything. All the doors are there. Fire trucks rolling around in the background. This guy's like, I'm done. I'm out of here. Even the stairs are booking out of there. Thank you. All right. Think we can get over to the 110 before we got time. Yeah. Sure. We got sunrise. Inspiring sunrise. Let's kind of park here. A crown of sunlight. Actually, we're going inland. Thank you. I think they're off of us. Why am I getting ads for senior dating? I don't know, man. MX, Sharpie, Schmarpy. There were 3 people inside that cockpit. Maybe even 4 on that deck, flight deck. Copy, I didn't even know. I'm sitting there reading internet stuff, and I look up and I'm like, oh my God, Maria's doing her thing with our picture. Car creeper. Yeah, chopper creeper. Ever been inside a news helicopter? Definitely targeted ads, but I'm kind of curious. Okay, now I think somebody's messing with me. Because now I got another one. Yeah, Vlad. I'm down. Monster mozzarella. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Let's get something that's high in cholesterol and dunk it in, bread it and then throw it into a fryer. Maybe add some salt to it. Which, I mean, if it was real marinara, that'd be one thing, but sure, it's just some kind of red sauce chemical mix that, yeah. This is really, really cool. We should, you know what? I should do a spotting stew on this. No, there's so they got 2 over there and then 3 over here. And it's like, so you guys wouldn't sell your property, so they just moved the buildings and we built this monster apartment building around your, I mean, really, that's what it is. They are right now. They were on that lot and they moved them. They Is that for animals only, or can I go there? Ah. Adults are having a hard time getting adults to have their screen time. Actually, I got to say, I am not missing the Instagram. I'm not missing the social media. Not missing the social media. Nope. I'm trying to convince myself. Leave me alone. Did he make it into the best of the 21st century music or the most influential or whatever it was? Get your freak on. Get your freak on. Ah, work, 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 work. Bump, 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 bump. Free speech. Where do they got the speech locked up at? Or somebody getting into some kind of weird altercation. Is that the lookout? It sounds like me when we're getting ready to go. Go, 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 go. Here we go. This is a better ad. Vacation today for up to 30% off. Celebrate the season with savings at IHG Hotels and Resorts. You always open yourself up to that. We are in the Mid-City area, Jefferson Park. Jefferson Park, looking at the 10 freeway. I'm going to make a comment about free speech. I'm going to turn the... Since Alec is gone, somebody's got to fill the void. That's sarcasm. Yes, Jefferson Park. I'm just letting everybody know in the group out here that I am off on Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday. What? What? I heard your name. Have some agua. Good old agua. Now time for a tissue. Definitely busy on that 10, and this is going to be in the Jefferson Park area. I saw this sign, and I was thinking to myself, free speech. I bet there's a lot of free explicitives going on down there in a lot of those cars. Hope everybody's keeping their temper in check. You don't want any problems. Just enjoy the slow ride. You knew it was going to be here. Where are we? Well, that's going to be the westbound 10 through the Jefferson Park area. This morning, you're hitting the brakes just as you're passing that 110 freeway on those westbound lanes, and it stays pretty slow and go as you make your way out towards the 405. Now, if the 405 to the 110 is your drive, well, take a look at that. Maybe different types of explicitives, kind of like Yahoo and oh, this is great, because it is a fantastic drive. You're doing freeway speeds from the 405 out to the 110. That's almost unheard of sometimes, but you know what? It is Thursday. It is my favorite day, and Maria's too. So keep that one in mind, and you can thank us later. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. Okay. I think these are just random ads. Victoria, you have a blessed day as well. Yes, it is I am going up north. I am going to go see my stepson's new daughter, Eleanor. That's her name. Not my grandson. My grandson's name isn't Eleanor. No, my sorry. This is when I talk on television sometimes. Like the words get confusing to me. Trust me. Yeah, my stepson. He is my stepson, my foster, whatever you want to call him. Jason, my son. Just had a daughter, Eleanor. And he's doing fantastic. He's up in Sacramento, and I have yet to see his new place or anything. So I'm going to make my way up there, hang out a little bit, make my way over to the Charles Schultz Museum. Probably have some really great food. I don't know if you've been up in Sacramento, but Sacramento is actually pretty, I think it's cool. I think it's very cool. Weren't we looking for this yesterday? Oh, no, that wasn't yesterday. It was the day before that. Remember when they sent us down there and they're like, it turned out to be a car fire, and I don't think it was a car fire. I think it was training. We'll see those cats out there partying. I'm sure they're out there. Yep. There's the, yep. Always. I could shut it off, but it's mood. It sets the mood for the cats. Those evil tariffs. I find that hard to believe. You think that's why Starbucks is closing all their stores? I don't think so. Caffeinator. Marcel, see, I told you he was going to be here. Oh, gosh, it's so much extra work. But thank you. Do you want a location? Do you care? Got it. Yes. Ah. Oh, Dolly. We just had an Ocean's 11 reference when we were on that shoot on Tuesday. Yep, Q grader, coffee roaster, coffee buyer, Q connoisseur. Yep, Q connoisseur. Q connoisseur. I sommelier, but I am a Q connoisseur, and I am a trafficologist. That's my official brand. Thank you, guys. This traffic report brought to us by Jacoby and Myers, injury lawyers, looking down on the 5. And it actually is a slow drive this morning. I don't know what happened. I always want to say it's great, but it is actually pretty slow. Now, southbound lanes coming away from the 134 down to the 110. By the time you hit Los Feliz, you're really kind of on the brakes, very slow and go. Northbound, a little better. The closer you get to the 134 and that northbound 5, the better the drive gets. As you pass it, though, it does open up as you make your way into Burbank. Always keep that in mind, depending upon where you get on that 5 and where you're getting off. But through the Los Feliz area, definitely give yourself extra time. Let's take a look at some other traffic hotspots. Looks like a close-up of my skin. Not gonna say where. Oh, I thought somebody said that's your favorite moon. The sea of tranquility. So tranquil, that sea. 661, not like in the LA River. Got some geese down there. Some geese and one of their buddies. Yes. Let me talk to my pilot. He's got to tilt the helicopter. We'll make an effort. Cause see, it's above the horizon for the camera. Can you level it off maybe, or maybe do North 5, Chris? They want to do the moon again, and I need a little bit of, yeah, just a little bit. Not so much because now I got too much. Yeah, that'd probably be the best. Yeah, I'm right at the edge. If you standing by. Yep. Big cheese. Just like Skybox. Cavial. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Oyster. Marcel, we got an American aircraft. I don't think it's left pedal. I think it's right pedal. But I know what you mean. I gotcha. Cold storm. A maelstrom. Wisdom tree. A wisdom tree. I don't think there's any Animaniacs living in there anymore. Shoutouts. Ooh, what do they got going on here? What do they got? What do they got? Got a little tent city? Must be something going on. Looking for Amanda's house. Is that this one Amanda's house? That looks like Amanda's house. I mean, how tacky is that? I mean, look. I mean, maybe you got to do what you got to do, but you're living in probably a rental. Okay, I'll give that to you. It's probably a rental, but it isn't cheap. And you put tinfoil over the windows? Tinfoil over the windows. Those windows are probably pretty freaking efficient by themselves. It's just ghetto. Sorry. I had to say it out loud. Yeah, but that's what I did. I called them out. I don't know, man. Oh, let's go fly over Big Brother house. Jen's in the group. She wanted to see Big Brother house. It's right there. I'm sure they're going to love us flying overhead. Yeah, if we can. Just kind of wander over there. I don't know if they're filming. The last time we peeked in there for Jen, it looked like they were rapping. Not like out there, with gold chains and Kanger hats, but like they were done. And the doors are open. They let everybody out. Either that or they're doing that other one where it's like you got to play those games and die. Yeah, it looks done. Yeah, this is a wrap. This is a wrap. Sorry, Jen. We let you down. Yeah, it's CBS. Vikings. Getting those warm thoughts when you use that tinfoil hat, Marcel. that sounded a little overly optimistic, but you know what? I like that. Wow, a caliper. Surprised this thing is still driving. I mean, when was the last time you saw one of those? A caliper. Dodge caliper. Because of the mountain of evidence. You know, they had to move mountains. Oh, now you did it. Thanks, Chris. That's how I see that. That's how I see Los Angeles in the valley. Just golden. So golden. Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that. Let's go get that. Man, we should have done that already. Just make your way. I can get it from a distance. Just make your way up to the 405 and like Sherman Way. I forgot all about that, man. Thank you. Ay, kabumba. Oh, format, 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 format. Yes, I know. Thank you, Chris. You saved. You really probably did save the day. Just make sure I am rolling when we get over there. We've gotten shots of it before. I'm not saying that we have the same controller or the situation is the same, but it's not like unheard of. There you go. Yeah. Tumultuous. The Airtel. How many drunk and hungover pilots have been stammering around and doing things that they don't want to tell anybody else about? Chuck Street's Christmas parties back in the day. All right, I'm going to start rolling right now. Ciao. Let's see, we got an air. Oh, the trees are blocking it. It's okay. Got the Jacoby and Myers right there. Nothing says Van Nuys like the Van Nuys Tower. Got the Van Nuys Tower right there. Yep. looking down on the Airtel. It's actually on airport property, blah, 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 LAWA, blah, blah, blah. Owner passed away, family's taken over control, blah, blah, blah. Turned it into a homeless dump where it was scary just to drive right by it with your bicycle in the morning or at night because it was just creepy. And they really destroyed it. Still, the top floors have not survived, but now they are not renewing the lease. I don't know whose fault it is, if it's LAWA or if it's the owners, but it's not apparently not coming back. Maybe they'll be able to sell it. Maybe the Hilton will buy it. Could you imagine a nice Hilton right there, turn it into like a little resort? Get off of work, go hit the sauna, hit the spa. Airtel. We're not even at 2 minutes. Is it already closed? No, it's not. Yeah, I think whoever owned it, when he passed away and the family took it over, it just became about money. You know what I mean? Or just what it looks like from the outside looking in. That's not going to be my official report because I want to keep my job. Yeah. The way it moved, the way things move on the airport, if they sold it today and they said, okay, we're approved for hangars, my grandkids might be talking about it. All right, that's probably enough. We'll do the 405. Thank you, man. That man. Da na 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 na. Wilson, why didn't you want to say good morning? Right, Jones? Hey, good morning, Lisa. Full of coffee. Yes. Let Christian know. We're going to destroy the 11. I wish we could have done this for traffic. This would have been fun. Hey, good morning, Maria. You know what? It is slow, but what a beautiful dynamic shot. Thank you, Chris, for moving Skyfox along that 405. Yeah, we're moving much faster than all y'all on the ground. Maybe I shouldn't say that. But at any rate, it is a slow and go drive on that southbound 405, hitting the brakes almost at north-off this morning, and it is a tough drive over the hill. Got good news, though. Can't show it to you, but I know it's there by the time you hit Sunset. For some magical reason, that 405 traffic just seems to open up and just starts moving on those southbound lanes, at least of the 10 freeway. Now, if you're headed the other way, coming from the West LA into the Valley, oh, it's always, you know what, we're always welcoming up here. We're like, hey, we're just like, we got our arms open and we're saying, welcome to the San Fernando Valley, and just enjoy yourself. And the ride does look good as well. From the 10 all the way to the 118, no slow, no, just a lot of go, and the ride looks fantastic. Southbound this morning, you know the ride. Give yourself a little extra time. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. Thank you. Yep. Nah. Yes. I heard Chris is really, really hungry. I got a memo. I want to land Skyfox over there and pick up some pumpkins for free. Albino pumpkins. I bet you they don't look as good. Like, you know, they look good from far, but far from good. What was that? Well, all of them. I mean, some of these actually look fine, but I bet you if we were down there, there's a reason why they got left behind, you know? What? 2 officers shot in Miami. I hope they're okay. They're always filming at the park. I wonder if they need a helicopter. It's a pretty big production. Ay, kabamba. No, look at all those cars. Oh, okay. They'll be okay, but still crazy. Well, you lock your keys in there? Yep. No. Don't knock it down right away. Yeah. What are they doing up there? Nothing. There's nobody in there. All right. Skybox TOC back on the ground. Van Nuys like to knock it down. Hey, We up. Copy all. Skyvox, Simon Desk, if you can hear me, if you care, we're probably about 15 out. Depending upon where it goes. I mean, if it goes east, it could change everything up. And no, I'm not hearing it. It's a family affair. Azusa and Colima. Now we are a solid 17 minutes away. Oh, there's an Orange County Sheriff's helicopter over it, if that helps you. It's in that general area right now. Yeah, but it should be Santa Ana, I mean, it should be Orange County Sheriff's over it. Santa Ana not giving up. Roland Heights Library. 4 might be closer to it than us. I think they're in Rolling Heights. I'm not 100% on that, but I think Rolling Heights. Somebody yelling at me? Well, we don't know exactly where the pursuit is, but we're roughly 10 minutes away from the general area. Yes. Well, we got to work on your manifestation technique. I can't hear it. Supposedly it's Santa Ana PD, and I don't know. It's like I'm hearing something like now in Rolling Heights, but I don't know. But I don't know. I'm relying on the pilot because apparently there's an Orange County Sheriff's over it, and there might be another news station ahead of us. So maybe we can find the helicopter and then find the pursuit, or are they going to hand it off? Huh? Oh, it's on CHP? All right. Might not be able to hear it, but I've got nothing but CHP right now. It's over like Rolling Heights, Azusa. Yeah, that's kind of where we're going. No. Okay. Yeah, that'd be excellent. And there should be like Channel 4 might be there too. Yeah. Back to the Hacienda Heights we go. What? I'm sorry, I had the scanner up. What? Seven minutes. Copy. Boom. Yes. We arranged it that way. Yep. They're going to lower the bar again. It's hazy. Ooh. Copy. All right. If you see it, start hooting and hollering. Yeah, but he got off at Hacienda Heights. Yeah. All right. Sheriff's on. All right, I'm hearing something on Santa Fe. It's starting to hear a little bit on Santa Fe Springs. But number 2 lane. That's all I heard. Westbound at Hacienda getting into heavy traffic. Orange County sheriffs are nearby. That's all I heard. And assignment desk, if you can hear me and you want to try to listen in at Santa Fe Springs or on Gold. He's going to jump off. The traffic's too thick. That's not him, right? Oh, it's a carpool. Okay, I can't hear you guys. I can't. Shucks, I just missed it. What did he say? All right, I can. It does not have a rear plate, and somebody's right getting up behind it. Behind a white Mazda. What lane are they in? Dealer plate, but that doesn't help me. I'm looking for any kind of law enforcement. Coming up on or past? Number 2 lane. East of 7th. No, I know that's not him. Give me a second. Number 2 lane behind a white truck. I'm looking for the cop cars. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing him talk about it, but I don't see him. Is that him? Nope. Number 2 lane stopped in traffic. East of 7, still east of 7, so he's got to be somewhere right in here. Dodge Durango. There's a motorcycle cop. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Okay, who? Okay, somebody's, so there's a cop car somewhere. He's got a visual, and he's going to stay farther back, so I'm just looking for the CHP vehicle. Approaching 7th, 28 miles an hour. So there's 7th. Number 2 lane is this one. Passing St. Gabriel. No, so that's the guy trying to catch up. All right, I don't see any police cars down there. There's a blue. That's a number 2 lane. Nope. I'm looking behind us now. All right. Because they keep talking about east of 7th Street, number 2 lane, and there's a cop car there. And this is 7th Street, and nobody said they passed it yet. Hang on. Past 7th Street. I still don't see a cop car. All right, maybe that's the guy talking. Yes, I know, I got that. There it is. Thank you. Hey, assignment desk, do we know the original one or any little nugget besides evading? Okay. What was that, Michelle? Copy. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Michelle. No, not at all. Not at all. He's not. He yeah, yeah. He said that he's waiting for other. He's not going to try to pull him over. He's just keeping an eye on him. Okay. He wants to turn himself in. I know the guy that does those repairs for the rearview mirror. Like if you have a rearview mirror problem, I can hook you up. Did you hear that on the scanner? He's like, just look for all the helicopters. I'm sorry. I'm so, wait a second. Wait a second. Chevy doesn't make the Explorer. That's a Dodge Durango. Oh. Which one? Here's a marked vehicle coming up on it. Maria's doing traffic on the E60. You've got a following on the West 60. All right, here we go. He's just going to pit him right in traffic. He's just going to pull up and just nail him. No. No. I wish I could get on the aircraft radio and start giving them some information. Tell them it's on the Magenta. It's on the Seafoam. Listen to CHP on Seafoam. Oh, he rolled up his window. He's getting serious now. Doesn't look like he wants to give himself up. Now would be the time to do it. Yes. Now we got two of them. Sorry, kids. This was kind of work stuff. We're going to let Trump call the pursuit. He's doing a very good job. Very, very good. Amazing. Maybe he's just going to pull over. I was just going to say, you know how to bring a pursuit to an end. Put Skyfox over it. Man. Look at that. Oh, but he changed his mind. That's what happened. It was he didn't. He's not running. They probably told him get off the freeway because they're going to do like a full felony stop. Just watch. Or he might run. Who knows? We are exiting at South El Monte, and it's coming up as San Gabriel. Yeah. Yeah. He dropped his glove. Well, this guy's not playing. The dog wants a little piece of that too. Dude, if he shoots that gun right now, this guy is going to be deaf. Yeah. Yeah. He's late. He's late to the concert. That's what this was all about. Oh, come on. Don't walk underneath it. Yeah, no. I don't think it would be. Well, then again, nobody's ever. I like that. I like that. Put your hands up. And his hands went right back up. Look at him holding the dog down. Man, this guy is serious. Check the car, Stu. Check the car. Check the car. Okay, hang on. Let me check the car. My God, what are they going to walk him back to Orange County? Oh, there was somebody else. What do you know? I was just going to say, that's me in a couple of years. Huh? He's like, my knee. Oh. You got a couple of leaves? He's like, I told him to Driving around without plates is not a good idea. You wouldn't listen to me. At least I know future me is eating well. I want to read his t-shirt before he sits down. Me, hello. You, me, hello. You love me. All right, what else we got going on in that car? Is that what that was? Wow, look at these guys. My goodness. I wonder what this was all about. Oh, you lost me at hello. You lost me at hello. Sorry, Stu, you did not win the puzzle. Game days are better. Sorry. Keep looking at my phone. I know. They took the belt off. Ooh, what's that? Dirty laundry. There's always dirty laundry in their car. There is always dirty laundry in the car. You get into a car with somebody and they got dirty laundry, odds are high you might get into a pursuit. Just putting it out there. Words of wisdom. Pool cleaner's working. Chugga, 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 chugga. Skyvox, Simon Task, just checking in. Dave's like, yeah, man, you didn't want to talk to me earlier. Now you want to talk to me. Your hoodie. I don't know. They haven't said anything. I was kind of hoping they'd say, like, yeah, just go back to base. Or, you know, go grab this B-roll and fill in the blank. I know, right? They're like, you didn't want to hear me. You got a spot for us? Yes, please. Pull the fire alarm. Yes, sir. I'm just checking in what you would like us to do. I need an adult. Copy. That way, sir. Towards downtown. $247. Me too. But you had me at hello. There you go. Got to go fly to Spain to go do some shopping. Yeah. There you go. I'd have to question my own sanity if I was spending $300 for a jacket. Not to mention $600 and something for a jacket. Sorry. It's funny. I've been listening to Fox too long because I was just kind of thinking the same thing. If it was somebody that I care about wanted it, I'd probably be like, all right, let's just buy it. Jamava. Yes, that one. Choice number one. Did 7 ever make it, or did they turn around before when it was over? All right. Oh, what's up with that? I was actually kind of shocked by that one. Maybe they were flying for something else and they just stumbled across it. You know, that doesn't mean that they launched for this. You know? Morgan and Morgan and Morgan. They will. The fizz. Is that a real thing? That's not real. Listen to that rousing, rousing. Oh my God. $20.35. Why not today? I wonder what's up with 2035. Everything was 2035. The last gas cars, 2035. Now it's the food, 2035. What does he know about 2035? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We're live? All right. Let's go back and just scrub that audio. Whatever I said, I was under duress. Why isn't Stu covering? Because it wasn't a pursuit. It was over. Not really. Thank you. Never started. Stu's looking for news. Look at you. Such a kind person. Dirty laundry bandits. Oh man, we were live for a long time. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Alpha, I'm always hearing voices. I'm just trying to figure out which one I need to listen to. Space muffin. Good morning, bird, 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 bird. Bird is the word. All right. Coming back in for a landing. Yeah, don't say it like that. That just sounds wrong. All right, we're going to knock it down. Where's the... You need a soul.